everybody. Can you hear me okay? I hit the wrong button on my stream deck, so I'm hoping it didn't end stream. I think we're still good. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Sometimes I forget how much of a bop your music is. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. You can still hear me. Good, 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 good. You forget how much of a bop my music is. Thank you. I actually really like that opening song. That was a free song from Donny Hottie. Their credits are down below in my About section. They offered that song for free. So I'm hoping eventually at some point to work with Donny for either a custom song or at least a mix for a song cover. That'll probably be in the future for when I am employed again and I have additional income towards song covers. How's everybody doing? How has your week been? It has been a very, very busy week here, so I'm sorry you guys haven't really heard from me. Also, I still need to set up some filters on my mic, so sorry for any background noise you might hear. Your week has been absolute garbage. What's been garbage? Do we need to get the trash bags and tie it up and throw it out? Throw the whole damn week out? Also, hi Kat, welcome in. Overtime on Saturday, overtime every day this week, just having trouble socially. Oh, I'm sorry. Overtime sucks, man. And my model froze. Interesting. There we go. Man, overtime is the worst, though. I'm sorry. Are you going to become like the overpowered office worker that goes out and defeats the final demon just so you don't have to work overtime? There's an anime about that, by the way. It's awesome. I don't know, but I may defeat the boss. Have you seen the Tom and Jerry meme where it's a meme, but it doesn't quite mean what you would normally think it means? Like me beating the boss, my coworkers. And the coworkers are all horrified. So let me see if I need to close some apps on my phone real quick. No, I do not. Oh, you've seen it? It's pretty damn funny. I mean, you can always beat the boss, but I don't know that you'll necessarily get any treasures for doing that. All right, well, here in just a second, we'll hop right into it. I know I kind of just started streaming with little to no heads up, so. A chicken adobo! Hi! Have you been enjoying your adobo? Also, sorry, I don't know what's going on with my model and why my model keeps freezing. It is what it is at this point, I guess. I'm assuming it's probably my Wi-Fi. You're always enjoying the chicken adobo. Yeah, I can restart it on my phone and see if that helps. 1 second. I'm thinking it's probably the Wi-Fi. There we go. All right. Hi, Gannon. Welcome in. That seems to be better. Seem to be moving around a little bit more. Yeah, much better. All right. So while I have been gone, I want to catch you guys up on a few things. First thing is I got Cypher in all of her glory. Very happy with my Cypher. When I get her traces done, she'll be up to the 170 speed cap required for one of these traces. Let's see which one. Yeah, this one, the Empyrean Stride. So whenever I finish getting these nodes, I'll have her up to 170 speed, and I will get a crit rate boost. So good to go there. Just need materials, and can't get materials until I do the storyline. And I went to go get the materials, and I got this. It'll negatively impact your story. So yeah, we're here today. I got Cypher. If you guys weren't here last time, I do have an AXA, and an AXA is mostly built up. I still need to get this one. It's been a little bit of a resource drain. I went through and boosted some of my healers. A lot of my healers were still very underleveled, so I got them built up for the most part. Not completely capped out, but still have work to do on Natasha. I don't know how often I'll be using Natasha. Yeah, she's still not even quite level 80. She was like level 50 or something still, I think. I stopped using her a long time ago. But I decided it would probably be good for me to have her as a backup healer just in case. I don't know, there's some weird situations I may need to every once in a while. I also got Aglaya. No plans on building her up just yet. I don't know what use cases I would have for her, but you know, it's a thing. And I also got Hyacinth. Also level 1. And the reason why she's still level 1 is I can't get a light cone for her. I need, I think, 2 or 3 more weeks. With Herta's, or with a simulated universe to get the light cone I need from Herta's shop. And I'm sorry, I'm stuttering real bad today. My brain is just, it's just loading. Cypher, you're new queen. Yeah, let me go take a look at that and see how many more weeks I have before I can work on Hyacinth. Let's see. Did you hurt a store? I forget which one of these it is that is needed for her. It's one of these, but I have 4 more weeks, so it'll be a bit before I work on Hyacinth. I did try doing some light pulls for Cypher's light cone and had no luck. I think I did like 8 pulls or something. Hey Rex, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's Friday, all is forgiven. Yeah, my brain's a little fried. It's been a very long week. It's been a good week, but it's been a very long week.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
That was loud. Had a family reunion over the weekend, and then this week I had a couple friends fly in who flew out yesterday. And so we were, you know, giving tours and doing like tour guidey, touristy stuff, and I'm pretty tired. My brain's a little fried, but I really, really wanted to stream today. So with that being said, let's go back to where we were, and we will get into it. Also, my hair is falling down. If you'll bear with me for 1 second. I bought a hair stick over the weekend, and I do know how to use it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it down for now. I do know how to use it, but it's difficult to use with headphones on, so it'll be fine. Glad I caught you live. It has been a while. Things have just been really busy. The last week or so has just been busy. I've been busy for about a week now. I spent Thursday of last week cleaning all day. I cleaned for like 9 hours or something ridiculous. Friday got a haircut and then drove out to the family reunion. Came home from the family reunion on Sunday, and then Monday my friends flew into town. So it's been busy, busy, busy. But it's been a good busy. Alright, so we talked to these people who are the past sun folk, and they were persecuting the rain folk. And the rain folk were like, hey, like, you're persecuting us, that's not fair. And then the cloud folk were like, fuck you both. Super tired, putting off going to clean for work for a little bit, playing Expedition 33. Yeah, I have been super, super, super busy. You're at that part. How much did I miss? I don't know, you'll have to look at the last VOD. There was a little bit I did play off stream, and I did fill you guys in on what I did off stream, just because I think I just wasn't really streaming a whole lot at the time. But if you want to go back and watch my last VOD, I kind of recapped everything that I did.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
That pink-haired gal reminds me a little bit of Barbara. I could see where you would think that. I know just enough about Genshin to know who Barbara is. Well, that's cool.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Well, that doesn't look good.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Won't this affect Akuma? Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. I know you guys can barely see it because of the text boxes up here, but there is an eye that's just like jittering and watching. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Alright, let's go. Climate controller. She really does look like Barbara. Yeah, I can see it. And I think a lot of it has to do, wow, this is really loud. I think a lot of it just has to do too with the fact that it's a Hoyo game. Hoyo has a very distinctive flair to their character design. That's a huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Oh, lovely. Just, you know, a boiling pool of gold. You're ready to devour us at any moment. Lovely.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Hey Nova, welcome in. King Midas touched hot tub. Okay, now that raises a good question. Would it be liquid gold or would it become solid gold? That's some food for thought there. I guess if it's hot enough, it might stay liquid. Ooh, all right. So it is a ring puzzle. All right. So observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings in the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. Okay. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path. The route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Use the select button. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not reading this. I'm sure I can figure this out.
And find the way out.
Maybe I can figure it out. Interesting. Oh, I understand. Okay. See, this is what I get for not reading.
I think This should be right.
I understand now. I could read directions like a smart person, or I could just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
The Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
It would 100% become mac and cheese. Walking through the door, be back at the station in a minute. No worries.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
That's... Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Oh, yeah, it's the companion of, her ancestor. I can't remember the lady's name, unfortunately.
Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Alright, let me see which party I have active. Acheron, Cypher, Jalcho, and Adventuring. Might be okay. Let me double check some things real quick. I was messing around with characters earlier, and I just want to make sure that if I do proceed with this party, that it's not going to be a problem. Yeah, Jalcho's a little bit low, but it might be okay. Cypher's kind of rough. Yeah, I'm probably going to change parties real quick. Which one do I want to use? Oh, I also set up some parties if you guys weren't here. Celios, yes, that would be correct. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name. I'll go with this one for now. It's my strongest team. It's little Ika, but not that. And we don't slander little Ika in this house.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Oh, that's cool. That noise is actually running on the Rainbow Bridge. I thought that was the background music. Little Ika's just fun size.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Seems like it.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Oh, is this a giant elevator? Well, that's cool. Ooh, and it's a giant eyeball. Interesting. Okay, not an elevator.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Sorry, I just want a moment to kind of look around. This is insane. This is insane. Look at this level detail. And the planning. Ooh, alright. So actually looking at this, my Cypher party will be excellent for this. So we're gonna go ahead and enable it. Cypher isn't quite built out, but should be fine. The environment is gorgeous. Right, due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects, while in sunny day, the battlefield has a temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature damage. Ooh. Or based on temperature. Damage dealt by allied targets increases based on temperature. Okay, so we take burn damage, but we also increase damage.
Like back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Found me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I do need to work on Jiacho's speed, but that's something I can work on later. It really is a double-edged sword. I appreciate the increased damage, though.
On still waters of oblivion.
You can't run.
More season. Spend freely.
I might actually want to put a healer in the party instead of Aventurine. I think a healer is probably going to be pretty key in this situation.
Watch your head.
Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, that... Oh! Battle tube too, alright. Oh, and the temperature is slowly going up. Alright. Yeah, I need a healer.
Destined for oblivion.
You can't run.
I'm on it, but since you're already here, why not
Given
have
how
a
things
meal
are, it
before
feels like they really want people to use Haya here. Oh, and it makes sense. Yeah, I have Hyacinth, but I just don't have what I need to make her work.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't even have a light cone for her.
Found me.
I weep for the departed.
I'm also doing this after Cypher was released. I think this was intended to run before Cypher.
Come to me.
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion.
I'm sure you'll adapt, yeah. I was just telling chat earlier that there is one in the Herta store, but it's going to be another 4 weeks before I can get it.
Are cute. With enough believers, lies become reality.
There we go. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Probably do need a healer rather than a Venturine, though.
Big haul. I'll be back.
I'm going to go back and see if I can get to the... whatchamacallit. Like the Trailblaze point. The anchor, yes, thank you. Sorry. I was telling chat earlier, my brain is just kind of fried today, but I really, really wanted to stream. So I might swap Aventurine out for maybe Luocha or something? Let me see who would work well with this party as a sustain. One moment. Normally I have no problems, but I really, really feel like I need a healer in this situation. Let's see. So it looks like... Oh, it looks like the only other sustains are Hyacinth and Gallagher. I guess I could use Gallagher. 1 second here. Yeah, Gallagher's built out enough to be okay. A couple more levels in each of these would be nice, but I think it'll be fine. And this is why I'm so glad I went through and leveled up a bunch of my healers the other day. Add. Alright, let's see how we do with Gallagher. As long as he's E2 at least, I think yours is 6, right? Let's see. I actually don't know about Gallagher. I want to think that I have him at something insane. Not because I tried for it, just because I pulled him a bunch. There he is. Yeah, E6. Don't worry, your brain's on low power mode for just being out in the heat. Man, the heat has been brutal. It's been absolutely brutal. When my friends were in town, we went to an outdoor, I would say exhibit. That's probably the best word to use. And it was easily 94 degrees, 95 degrees outside. And I'll tell you what, being out in that heat for several hours at a time is exhausting. Oh, E.T. Gallagher dispels negative effects. Gotcha. I don't need that. I'll leave it for now. Oh, there was one right here. Damn it.
That's another one?
Oh. Hello, ugly.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
The one in the Herda shop is good for Hyacinth. Yes, that one is... One moment, I can tell you the name of it. Memories Curtain Never Falls. But it's gonna take me another 4 weeks to get to that, unfortunately.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now.
Oh, that poor thing.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Oh, it do be battle time. Now you wish you won the 50-50.
Break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
It smells of money.
Alright, so we're weak to physical, ice, quantum, lightning, couple lightnings, and fire. Okay, so it actually seems like I have a pretty decent party for this then.
Amateur.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Found me.
It ain't over.
Interesting.
Destined for oblivion.
This will be a long fight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is me a very long fight.
Confidence.
Cannot rest until my wishes.
Yeah, I can't do this with Gallagher. Let me try this with Lingsha and see if I do any better. I cannot do this with Gallagher.
We'll have to rely on...
Alright, also, let's go ahead and do this.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal Careful! It's...
Okay, one more time. Let's go.
Please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Yeah, I have to have Lingsha for this one.
It smells of money. Still waters of oblivion.
Found me.
Let's go for it. I'll send you my galley specs later. It takes a bit of adjustment on him. Yeah, I would appreciate that. I probably need to work on his artifacts, to be honest. Or relics, rather.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, her AoE heal is just so OP.
It's bleeding.
I know she's not ideal for this team, but she's just one of my strongest healers, period.
Not rest until my wish is fulfilled.
Damn. I am getting my ass handed to me. Alright. Character trace levels are low. Alright, so let me go for my OG team. I am getting my ass handed to me.
Sound linger.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Now I understand why this is here.
Careful!
Yeah, that follow-up is really too good to pass up.
Lord Solobus, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your senses.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
That's fine.
Alright, let's go, Sam.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mine.
Damn, that was a break right there.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas of pain! Recalibrating.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
LFG Firefly. Yeah, so I had a bad party for that fight.
It's over.
I just really truly needed my strongest team.
Solobus.
Oh, they talk. They talk? Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solobus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solobus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Hi, welcome in. Hi, hi. Stopping by on lunch break to say hi. Hopefully your shift is going okay. Welcome in. And Lunar, hi guys. Welcome in. You just missed a fight. I got my butt handed to me like 2-3 times and then broke out the big guns. I have multiple parties that I've developed in the, here in Stariel, and some of them are just more developed than the others.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Also, thank you for the hydrate. Hydration has been had. It's not bad. It's been a sleepy shift. You know what? We'll take a sleepy shift. That's not so bad. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I love tub thumping, by the way.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
You had a holy sleepy day. Go make some coffee. Stay awake.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
That's a Lord of the Rings reference. With this sword, and my bat, and his spear, and their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
Sadly, Wi-Fi is being spotty, so you gotta remember. Have a great stream. Will do. Good luck on the rest of your shift. I about said your stream. Your shift. Pink love. I should have chosen the pink love.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Let our powers combine. I'm sensing a Captain Planet moment here.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
That's pretty cool. Just reminds me of a meme where a guy was going to go on a quest to avenge his brother. His friends offered their sword, their bow, and the necromancer offered his brother. That's actually kind of funny, I'm not going to lie.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
No me gusta.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Necromancer lawyer, I call it the stand, the victim. Heiser really said, little Ika, I choose you.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Let the revelry begin. It's literally giving those vibes.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and heal real quick since it is just right here. It would be foolish of me not to. Alright, and then I'm gonna see what's over here if I can. Nope, can't. They really said, you're gonna go on one path, foo. To see them talk as well is cute.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Also, sorry I'm being so quiet. This is very dialogue heavy. So I'm taking this in along with you guys. Alright, there's some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms will pass through them, will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding. Nearby device, okay. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, this rewind process will not have a time limit. Ooh, sorry, that scared me. Alright, while the device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. Would this function stand on the platform? Oh, alright. Alright. Change the direction of the wind.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Alright, then it's gonna wear off and then go back, I guess? Interesting, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, it stays there until I either turn away or let go.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
I can't even get the treasure first.
Of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Are we about to be interrupted by monsters?
Change celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Nope, not going that way. Gotta go fast! Alright, we'll see if I can kick their butts or not. Not a whole lot of weaknesses to fire, and most of the team is fire, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know if I can brute force it or not.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of pain! Out of the way! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Dang, that heal. I don't even have the best relics on Lingsha. Imagine if I had, like, the best, like, cracked out relics. It'd be insane. Lucky Firefly makes some fire, right? I could always put an Anaxa in the party if I needed to, because he can implant weaknesses. And my Anaxa actually is pretty built out. It's interesting.
Existence is unity.
He's one of the few I actually have to light cone for him. I got it pretty easily too, surprisingly.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Unite our goals.
Get it together. Be of your body and mind.
So basically, like, the,
Dream vanished.
these creatures are like heartless.
Enjoy yourself.
Hey, Mohammed, welcome in. How are you?
Everything in this world.
Yeah, so these are basically like Honkai style heartless. Change my mind. The people have been changed by the Black Tide. This set seems intriguing, but alas, you have more than enough. You gotta save gems for.
Yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I had an excess of materials. When I say an excess, I mean I had like 200 fuel and like completely stocked
Life.
Trailblazer energy.
Marvel.
So I went through and did a bunch
This
of
might
grinding.
Be of some use.
Is there anything over here? Is there any reason why I would pick a fight? Damn, you're level 88. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pick a fight. Why not?
Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Oh, they're all weak to fire. Nice. Okay. Or if they weren't, they're weak now.
Set the seas aflame.
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Life. A true marvel.
I don't know if I really want to go over there just yet. I'll go over and come back real quick. Why you gotta love Firefly and the Firebreak team. Agreed. Agreed. I kind of just love that team in general, though, to be honest. Okay, can't go that way. I think I can go up here, though, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I need to take care of this. Damn, that was easy. I'm not used to this being so easy. Oh yeah, it was really like, yeah, let's feed this to you.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Anaxagoras break. That would be interesting, actually.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'd work on a break team. I bet you that. There we go. It was just an odd number of steps. I had to figure out which direction to go. Story mandatory is always easy, so you're not locked from storing your theory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're correct on that one. There are some people that really don't like puzzles, so. What do you think about the skip button in HSR? I usually don't use it. The only time I've ever used the skip button is if I've already seen a cutscene. If you're talking about the cutscene skip. If I've already seen it and I need to fight the boss again or something, like earlier. I just had a bad party. Otherwise, I don't usually skip and go ahead too often.
Yeah.
We finally...
Oh, sorry, Finon. Also, welcome in, Min.
Unite our goals.
Let us dance.
You're gonna try to tell you the results. I didn't know you had an AXA. Well, let me know, Ganon.
Not this time. Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
I wonder if any other super great teams? Let me look.
All will be swept away by the wind. Set to the seas ablaze!
Let's see. Doop 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 doop. Hyper carry, addition AoE attack, mono quantum, break effect. So it looks like another one is Shui and the imaginary trailblazer. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot the imaginary trailblazer was good for break effect. They were meta before Fugue. Are there any other break teams? I'm sure there's other break teams. I just need to figure out what they are. You got lucky and lost 50-50, then got in 3 pulls after. Oh man, that's the epitome of that meme of that guy digging. And then finally hitting gold instead of walking away. Because implant weakness seems versatile. I just found out that the collab event characters, their light cones are going to be long-term. Oh, they are going to be long-term? I thought it was going to be limited time, to be honest. That makes me feel a little bit better, considering the fact that I'm not huge into Fate, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to pull right away. Oh, like multiple patches. Gotcha. Oh, I feel like I need to ride that thing over. And they have their own pity. I did hear about that. Their pulls are going to be separate than the current pity. At least you don't have to rush getting through. Probably still will, just for the sake of completion. Now time to disappear. No worries, Swim Gunner. Thank you for dropping by and letting me know about that. And also thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was telling chat last stream, which was like 2 weeks ago. Oops. That my experience with pretty sure I just butchered that. No, I didn't. My experience with Fate has been interesting. The only thing I've seen is Unlimited Blade Works. And everyone's like, yeah, that's like the worst one. So I may have to get into watching Fate to appreciate it. Of course it's surrounded by monsters. Why wouldn't it be surrounded by monsters? Oh no, they're facing away. I'm gonna leave them be. Oh, these are not though. Either way, you'll at least get guaranteed archer. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to pull for Saber or not.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
What's really funny too is Unlimited Blade Works tends to focus on Archer too. It was about Archer and Rin, if I remember correctly. I think that was her name. I'm sure some of the other ones focus on Saber more heavily.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live!
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more. It's fine.
Hey Elle, can I spoil you real quick? On the storyline? I would prefer not to be spoiled on the story.
Recalibrating.
Dream vanished.
Unless in real life?
Everything in this world.
Confused? For sure?
Bleeding. Fight to
I'm sorry, I thought you meant for the story at first, and I was like, but we're getting to the boss soon. I can feel it in my bones.
Until everything burns to ashes! All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, thank Thank you for the pom-pom! Why do we have hands? To cherish the pom-pom. To love the pom-pom. To forfeit all mortal possessions to the pom-pom. Thank you so much, Dante. Pom-pom's gonna get a nice little spot on my computer desk. Thank you. Oh, Sully. I think Sully's still broken. I'm sorry. I need to work on Sully. Also, ads are starting in about 10 seconds. I apologize. So we're going to take a quick break. Thank you very much, Dante. And then we will resume as soon as ads are over. All right, we are back, and I apologize. I have a little cup of Jello, so I will be working on my Jello while we play. Thank you very much. Also, thank you, Dante. I will send pictures of Pom Pom on my desk whenever Pom Pom has arrived safely. You want some Jello now too? Do it. Go get you some Jello. I have a Jello cup with fruit in the bottom, so it's orange Jello with little mandarin oranges in the bottom. It's like a new favorite. I wouldn't say obsession. I don't eat it every day, but it's like one of my new favorite snacks. I don't usually eat on stream very often, but I really, really wanted it. I hope he has a pocket watch too. I'm not sure. Let's see. I think there's a picture of it on my Twitter. Yes, he does have a little pocket watch on his coat.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Attack detected.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Be of your body and mind.
Well, Dante, I hope that your day gets better. Thank you very much for that.
Fight to live!
And hopefully the overtime eases up here soon too.
This might be of some use.
You know what? That wasn't too bad. I got some goods out of that. Gotta spend it on something, right? I mean, you could put it in savings and build that up. I would not fault you for that a bit. Also, make sure to carry a couple coins in your pocket, in case you have to, go to a vending machine or something randomly. I don't know. I don't know.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Oh, it did not like that. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Oh, it's something up the sleeve. 100%.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
Interesting.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Hey, Oakheart, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god?
Yeah, I agree with her on that.
I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
Oh no, is something about to go sideways?
All done.
Okay, maybe not.
Thank you, Mimi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun Folks are facing off against Seliosi. Listen to this part of history. Listen to the conversation between Seliosi and the Sun Folk.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Ooh.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
I like her. The Sun Folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
Girl boss.
Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Interesting. Yeah,
Lunavis will lead the way.
That was definitely a girl boss moment. Kind of expecting to get ambushed, so I'm kind of keeping my head on a swivel here.
We're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Damn, Finon, chill. Truly Orc of Tapestry, I agree. Yes, absolutely.
Unite our goals.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Time to cleanse the filth.
There's the Benoit. Fine, I'm trying not to stand like a villain challenge. Impossible. Sound like a villain, yep. Yeah, that was definitely difficulty impossible.
It's bleeding.
Oh, so you're gonna Finon is all business here. He has changed. Well, I'd say losing Aglaya was a pretty big deal, to be honest.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
I feel like Aglaya was kind of like his training wheels, and when she was gone, the training wheels were off. The Mark of Manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Rip Queen, right? It's just so breathtaking. Well, thank you, little bug. Certainly a blow to him that's still fresh. Oh, absolutely.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Alright, so now that I understand how this works a bit better, let's see. There are treasure icons and connected route. If you can obtain them by traveling through corresponding positions in the location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass, but normally only... Oh, okay. Oh, there's only one type of route that passes through all the treasures. Alright. Ah. How interesting.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Whee! Path generated.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Okay, but what about okay, I want to explore over here first though. So what about over here? Because there is absolutely something over here. Oh, this leads back around to the other path. Okay. We were just here earlier. Also the murals, I think. Yeah, we couldn't pass through here earlier. Let's go!
Besides, how were you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Okay, I want to let that finish. Sometimes a side dialogue is worth stopping to listen to. Alright, where are we going from here? And I'm not going to pick any additional fights. Well, I lied. I am going to pick additional fights.
yourself?
Really? 3 hits?
Share good
Really?
fortunes.
It was just, it wasn't so easily interrupted. Yeah. Just because you touched something. I have missed so much side dialogue because of that.
Be of your body and mind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
There we go. That wasn't so bad. Fugue took a little bit of damage, but you know, whatever. Alright, another space anchor. Let's go. And we healed up. And also just making sure nothing's gonna ambush us. Hold that thought. Nope, not holding that thought.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Ah, that's bullshit. What a terrible childhood.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Oh yeah, there's more to this story. It's the cutie.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Oh my god. It's so cute. Heaven help me. I'm gonna get cavities from how sweet it is.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Doot doot doot.
Truly a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
I'm not following for some reason. I promise I'm not dense, it's just not making sense.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Oh, child, I guess? I need to know now, damn it. Please tell me this gets explained later.
Yeah.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
just like the countless tribes throughout history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
We'll hear them talk. Oh, it sheds a little bit more light. Okay. I'll be sure to let all the conversations finish.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Alright, let's go. Easy enough.
This might be of use.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some enhancements real quick.
Incense ascends.
Okay, I think the other two are in pairs, which I won't be able to use, so. Words go here. Hey, I know that. Hey, Joseph, welcome in. Seriously, I recognize that artwork. How are you doing? No, I mean back there, Ika and Lunabus were talking. You can listen to them. You can listen to conversation. But oh, wait, did I miss something? Did I run right past it? Don't tell me I missed it. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
We'll find out at worst. We'll try to find something. I'm sure it's on YouTube if I missed it.
Eternal.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Ouch.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past life are now up. Let us dance once more.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! I'm set to the seas of flame!
Okay, I don't anticipate having too much trouble with this fight.
Yeah. This is more than a fight.
Although, wow, this thing has a ton of HP.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Be of your body and mind.
All will be swept away by
It's
the
not so
wind.
bad though. Once you whittle down the defense, you get a bunch of super breaks in.
Set to the seas of flame!
Okay, yeah, that wasn't so bad at all. Send it for later just in case.
Rest now, Titankin.
I don't think there was an option to hear more back there though, because I can't remember the name of it. Lunabus. Lunabus kind of disappeared after that conversation.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see those two structures there that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore...
Oh, it's so cute. It's painful. It's so cute.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Okay, here it comes.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting. Your parents and their
that's all it says, okay.
Is quite.
I'll come back to that. Yeah, I'll come back to that in just a second. I mean, Danhong did guess Ornix's puzzle, so he is smart. That was satisfying. Are there any others? Any others? There's a treasure chest. Uh-huh, there are others. Nice. I love doing that. Just so satisfying. Alright, any others that I might have missed? Uh-huh, yep, sure is. So satisfying. And it saves me a ton of trouble. Oh wait, did I see a coin? Ah, there is a coin. Nice. Oh, there's 5 of them here? Alright, well let's grab the coins while we're at it. One of the rafters too? Let's see. I wouldn't be surprised. They usually hide a coin up pretty high. I'll go up as high as it'll let me here. Alright, that is as high as I can go.
Certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Alright, I don't see any others out of place unless I just missed it. No, there's gotta be a third one. You have to go back and look for your coins. You may have been missing one, not sure. Here's one. For some reason, I always get up and down confused when it comes to the Hand of Zagreus. I feel like left should be up and right should be down for some reason. That is as far down as I can go, though.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the Hand of Zagreus. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm still missing like 1 or 2 coins, if I'm not mistaken here. Unless I just looked right at it and looked right past it. Because there was one right here. I feel like I got one from under here recently. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye out for the coins. I don't know where the others are at. Yeah, it's alright. I can always come back for the coins. It's not a big deal. Same, because I think because we were used to it on the mouse, yeah.
All thanks to your guidance, benefactor.
All right, so let's see here. Interesting. Let me reset this one. There we go.
Every step was tough, but we walked them all.
That wasn't so bad. Okay, we'll send that back over, and then we'll go back over too. Oh, interesting. Did you see that mural on the wall? It's a sword piercing the eye of Aquila. Oh, it's murals of a bunch of the Titans, actually. So wait, does this only go one place, or can we rotate it? Yeah, I guess it only goes to one. Wait, is that Ting Yun? It is Ting Yun! Slash Fugue. Because she forgot her name. She, sorry, kind of, sort of, spoiler. She pops back up later. Ting Yun, my beloved. Where does this go? Oh, over here. I figured she would, yeah. So, long story short, she was found by Ron May. And Ron May helps her recover and gives her some pretty massive surgery to repair her body. But she, you can see the tattoo on her neck. She is now marked by destruction. And she has to work really hard. She had to choose to live. She has to work really hard to take care of her body. Apparently it's quite painful for her.
Fortune's changing for the better.
I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there should be more here. Maybe I'm wrong. You're happy she came back after the snap, right? Oh, I think we were all pretty horrified. Truth be told. And we can't go that way, and I also didn't mean to do that. Alright. Well, I don't know of any other way down there. So I guess we're gonna have to progress for now, because I didn't see any way to teleport over there. The teleporter over there leads to right there. It's a one-way teleport. Yeah, I guess we have to proceed. I don't know any other direction to go. Interesting, marked by destruction yet represents nihility. I think nihility is maybe more of a mindset than anything. I mean, it's kind of the mindset of like everything is doomed, it's going to end one day anyways kind of situation. There's nothing we can do about it. I'm sure it says the same thing.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Oh, man, this is like Majora's Mask type shit right here.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. where else can they go?
With that frame of mind, I'm surprised Ron May isn't Nihility, right?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to the heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila who placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be that someone else who seeks to prevent It might be someone else that seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching beyond the world's sky. Ding, ding, ding.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
I think Don Hung is onto something. I don't know. Welt does not seem so doom and gloom, and he is Nihility. Perhaps this is power. Well, it does summon black holes. Yeah, that's true.
Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Man, this is killing me. I feel the build up to the fight. I'm like, come on, let's do it.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I love the hypocrisy. Why would you do this? But you're the one who cast her out and probably, gave her radical thoughts. Just saying.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
I love how Solibus and Lunibus both know, and they're just like, no, go find out yourself.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
They have good reason, in your opinion. Would still like to go down here. But this may be something I have to come back for later.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Interesting, true.
Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Interesting. Man, this design is so gorgeous.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Oh, that scared me. I thought I was about to get ambushed. Platform currently unavailable. Yep, I will definitely have to come back here later. There are also more nymphs to find. They did good work on this patch. He told them in the survey. I took the survey and I gave it some pretty good results, and I was honest and told him I hadn't finished it, but what I had played had been excellent.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
Imagine seeing the world through Hyacinth's eyes, and it turns out to be a giant Lisa Frank poster. Just based this on the design of the memo sprite. That would be pretty funny. She definitely strikes me as a Lisa Frank kind of girl, not gonna lie.
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
Just try breaking Naxa. It's a pretty fun team. Really? I'm gonna have to look into this then.
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solidus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna say their faith drove them mad. Seliosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seliosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
She's got a good point. Someone probably did lie for a good reason. I'd say the people who survived the madness, however they survived, probably did that to preserve some hope. We, in this house, we love a cinnamon roll.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Alright, I think it's finally boss time. There's still more to do. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Oh, everything's shaking. Lovely. Alright, ooh, there's treasure. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go... let's see. Not quite. Yep, then we're gonna go this way.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Yeah. Hi, Errol. Welcome in.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
Oh, was that loud? I'm sorry. Let me turn that down. I'm sorry. So, I reformatted. I reformatted my computer about a month ago, and I think this is one of the first bully routines I've gotten, to be honest. Hang on, watch your ears. I've turned down the sound some. I'm gonna test the volume. This might be loud. Tell me how the volume is. Nope, still too loud. Sorry. Let me turn this way down. One more time. One more time. Somebody bully me one more time. Still too loud? So the funny thing is, it's barely registering for me in OBS. Let me put a limiter on. Oh, now it's silent. Hang on. Give me a second while I fix this. I'm just gonna throw stuff at myself. Okay, I think that's probably good. How was that? Was that bearable? Still a little too loud. Okay, that's good. I am so sorry. I'll turn it down just a hair more. There we go. Oh, hi. Thanks for helping me test that, Errol. You've been the first person to bully me in 2 streams. I think people forget it's there, to be honest.
She is special.
Might be a tad low now.
Resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
You can't bully out. Yes, you can bully me. That's what that's there for. But now that I remember, I have a lot of points to burn. Oh, that actually reminds me. I need to set up different hair colors, too. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Bullied me so hard, I had to bring out my book to smack you guys. Kidding. I'm kidding.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I need to set up my my hair redeems, and I think I still have the glasses redeemed too. Nobody has one of that for a while. Exposition. It was a second too fast. All right, here we go. Let's see if my party can do it. If not, then we will recomp and come back again. Oh, this ain't it. By the way, Nova, you were telling me there was a consumable that was really good to have. Which consumable was that?
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Interesting.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering the mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame.
Isn't she one of the last Skyfolks, if I'm not mistaken? Like, there's not really a whole lot of Skyfolk left. I have faith, Elle, and you'll be able to prepare. Yeah, I should have prepared there on the elevator, I think. Depends on what you want. I can tell you my favorites from Penacony, but if you mean the new one I used, you won't have access to it yet. Okay. I'll just use whatever consumables I have then.
We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
All right.
It feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Okay, sorry, for anybody
Things
who...
can never go back to how they used to be.
For anyone who is still here and is not stuck in ads, ads snuck up on me, so we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be back and we will resume the fight. So I am so sorry about this, I just wasn't paying attention to the time. So with that being said, we will be right back and hop right back to it. All right, thank you very much for the hydrate. I will go ahead and take a sip and then we will get back to it. So I'm so sorry about that. The ads just snuck up on me. So didn't move an inch and we are gonna continue.
Unite our goals.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Welcome back, thank you.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight!
For anybody wondering about the ads who may not have been here in a while or that is new, I set ads to roll once an hour to give me a break to stretch my legs, get some more water, do things like that to allow you guys to have a quick break too. I would also rather be in control of the ads and know when they're going to run rather than you guys getting ambushed for like 3 minutes trying to come into a stream. So it's kind of like a planned commercial break. I hate to say it.
Existence is unity.
Ooh, I got a reward for that. An achievement, if you will.
Dream vanished.
Yeah.
Ooh, that temperature is slowly going up, damn.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You have legs? Wait, yeah, of course I do. Look, of course I have legs.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I have a full model, you guys just don't see it very often. Hi Kat, welcome in, how's it going?
Once more.
Nova, can I get a shout out for Kat, please? If you guys don't know Kat, she is a fantastic streamer and one of my best friends in real life.
Rest now.
You're doing good. New, yes. Yes, you're getting that shout out. Play to see the elf legs succeeded. Well, you succeeded successfully. I was heckin' bamboozled. Oh, it's Hane too. Hi, Hane. How's it going? We summoned the Hane. So yeah, if you guys don't know Kat, she's my IRL bestie. She's amazing. You should go check her out. She's a fantastic streamer. I love her to death. Go show her some support. Oh, my model stopped. Again. There we go. And Hane is her mod. The second most modiest to ever mod. And I say the second most just because Nova and Grid and Kat. Kat said you were streaming, but I said you were already lurking. You're like, I'm already there, fam. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Welcome in. We're coming to a climax in this particular patch, or at least one of the climaxes. I'm sure there's more to come. So if you're a little confused in the storyline, I apologize. There's a lot happening right now.
God of the sky.
Yeah.
We are
This is
here.
big brain
Your
time.
resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Agreed.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
Alright, let's see what atrocities are unleashed upon us.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The
Such devastation!
Beneath polished myths.
Such devastation. You know what, that was actually pretty appropriate.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
It's a shame I don't have Hyacinth ready to actually use in a party. Alright, well, I'm gonna prep for a battle real quick, so let me see what consumables I have and also check this. I win the duel challenge by inflicting weakness break on the Black Tides champion. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Didn't know that was even an achievement. Let me see what consumables I have. So light cones. Where are my consumables? Let's see. 10%. I can do better than that. That's actually not bad. All allies may consume or restore energy or HP at the beginning of each turn for the next battle. Okay, that one's even better. 20% heal. Let's see. That's actually not bad. Damage taken by 10% reduced. All ally characters' defense increases by 25%. I think I kind of like this one, to be honest. Sorry, give me a second to read through these. I very, very rarely use consumables. Alright, I think I like this one. And then I'll look at the other one here. Increases attack of all allies by 190 for the next battle. That I don't know if 190 is good or not. Increases all allies' attack by 10% plus an additional 120 attack for the next battle. That doesn't seem too bad, because that's percentage based. Upon use, increases all allies' break effect by 30% for the next battle. Oh my gosh, I'm already running a break team. That would be broken. Thank you, Nova. I appreciate that. The Dream Ticket is your most used for regular battles. Ooh, I'm gonna do this. Upon use, increases attack of all allies by 20% in the next battle. If their current HP percentage is less than 50% attack, it will additionally increase by 20. Sure, I don't know if I'll get that low, but why not? We'll go with this one. Also, whoever borrowed my character, thank you very much. Or sent me a friend request. One of the two. Okay, let me get caught up on chat here, and then we will continue. I need to catch up on the story before the Fate collab. Oh, well, I am getting, I guess, kind of sort of towards the end of the most recent patch. So you're gonna, there's gonna be spoilers. I'm so sorry. I'm still questioning when it's gonna get wholesome like they said. I think we're in for a giant tragedy. If I know anything about Greek tales. I've read enough Greek stories to know where this is going.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Okay, so I'll let you guys choose. Do you want to witness the true history or listen to Hyacinth's summary? I favor 1. True history. Okay, we have 3 for 1. Any for 2? Alright, I don't see any 2s so far, so we will go with 1.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I guess I gotta go over to this one first. I apologize. I didn't realize that there was an order.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Alright, so more of the true history of the Skyfolk.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Oh, I didn't realize that was Lady Kindness at first.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners.
Damn.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, It's easy to see why.
Sounds familiar. They strike the roots to kill the tree. Yeah, that absolutely seems like what was happening.
Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Wait, how did she stay alive so long? She merged with the Titan, to the best of my knowledge.
Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
There's actually some wisdom to that.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
The one who kills Aglaia, see how they say it was 1,000 years ago. Oh, Ganon. So the title of Kindness has been passed down. I don't think it's the same Lady Kindness. I think that it's a generational thing. So the name is passed down. So if you've ever seen Princess Bride, it's like the Dread Pirate Roberts. Hopefully that makes sense.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Sorry, I can't check chat and follow along at the same time. The one who killed Aglaia, we see, says 1,000 years ago. The Cleaners, Danhung talks about it. They're reincarnated. And the hatred lives on in the memory. So there are many iterations of each cleaner, including kindness. So it's like some multiple number iteration of memory being kindness, to be more accurate. Yeah, I think it's like the memory is passed along, but I don't think it's the same kindness, to be honest.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
Yikes.
I thought seeing this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabes. Solabes. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Damn.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear, and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabes and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did, you must take this step too.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Alright, confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Team includes Hyacinth. Interesting. Oh, I guess I have to talk to Hyacinth first.
The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you...
Alright, I guess they're gonna... Okay, they're gonna let me borrow her. Let me look at a good team for Hyacinth. Alright, so it looks like... Castris, Trailblazer, and Treeby. I don't have Treeby. Actually, it looks like she can work with just about any team. It's recommending HP scaling units. So I guess I could probably use Castrus and...
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
And probably Mighty as well.
With you here, we charge without fear.
Although they have significantly reduced HP. I think I probably used them in a party. 1 second, let me back out.
So, Yossi, the truth was Grady. Who used...
Okay, sorry about that. I wanted to make sure I was healed up. Wait, do I still have the buff? Yes, I do. Okay.
So, Yossi,
I apologize.
the truth was Grady.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens. Alright, so... Quantum Ice, physical, interesting. I could probably swap Mighty out, but since it's... So actually it's saying that she's good for Hyacinth and the Herda as well. So maybe I'll do, Acheron and the Herda as well. So maybe I'll do Acheron and, or even the Herda and Anaxa.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
I'm fortunate to witness the Twilight
well, maybe.
healing arts again.
I don't know. If anybody has any suggestions for this party makeup, it would be appreciated. I guess I could bring in Robin since she's a physical as a buffer. I don't know though if I need a sustain and a support though. Anaxa would work pretty well though because he can implant other weakness types though. This is really difficult to decide. I'd say go with gut, but you're gonna need to rely heavy on keeping HP is all I'm gonna say. So wait, are you saying that I should maybe bring in Aventurine? Like do a healer defense combo? Yeah, I'm still thinking I'm gonna do Castrus and Mighty.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
May death forge glory for the warriors.
Okay, so this is saying for support that you can use Sunday, Ronmei, or Sparkle or Pela. So maybe I'll do Ronmei. I don't know. We'll see how this works out. Ronmei is the right element. Let's go. Let's see how this works out.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Interesting. So this is Hyacinth's great, however many great-grandmother.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Very interesting.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
Damn. It's as the prophecy foretold.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
Oh wow, look at how much is spazzing out compared to in the memory flashback there.
whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solbus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Have a good night, Dred. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you, thank you.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Oh man, you know those two are racked with guilt.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
Sorry, I'm gonna put my book down so it's easier to see the text.
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That Twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Damn.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh, it Angie.
Hyacinth,
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
I love how "we" is in gold.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh, this is gonna be so epic. I'm waiting for the cutscene.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Damn, that was a yank.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world. Stay away. Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Shoot the glowy part. Wait, wrong game. Oh, I'm scared. Sorry, my mic might be peaking right now. I don't even know. Yeah, it is peaking. I'm sorry. I need to put a limiter on this, but damn.
So this is the warmth of life.
It's so cute. I'm sorry, I'm also going to speed this up because...
Root here.
Burn it up.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Actually, I think I might need to slow this down after all. Alright, Avatar the Sky increases the temperature during its next action during helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce the helium flash value. Okay. Ooh, who do I buff? I guess I'll buff casters?
All things are as one.
Oh, everybody, I guess.
I can't
The
die.
will of the flame chase.
Thanks.
We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
Go, little Ika!
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Wow, this, I'm sorry, this is so epic right now.
Darkness follows me.
Fury upon you.
Ika hits hard. Ika hits really hard. For something so cute, it hits like a freight train. Rage against the dying light. Oh my god. That's a piece of poetry for anyone who doesn't know.
That will not defeat us. Please calm down.
Forever doomed. Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
I feel like it's very poetic having Castrus and Mighty here. Do I still have... Yes, I still have 2 turns on that.
Pay attention. That will not defeat us. Take all of it together.
So this is the warmth of life.
Not to be that one poor player strutting and fretting across the stage, but be heard and be heard no more.
Cherish the time before your soul withers.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I meant to do AoE, that's alright. The music is epic.
I will strike down the false sun.
May protect us.
It would have been even cooler if I'd had Finon in the party for this.
With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods.
Chaos and Haya have amazing synergy. I believe it.
Guys, I shall remember.
Did you just call it Neo Bahamut? Basically. And this thing is angy. It is mega angy.
Every petal in life's garden.
I feel like I need to pull up that poem after this fight and read it to you guys.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Okay, I think I'm probably safe to speed it up for now. Mighty will be okay.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, and what the poem is about too. I mean, if you guys want, I can always pull it up right now.
Give us the core flame. With this, we can soothe the world's pain. May death protect us.
Almost makes you want to play HSR again. It's fun. There's a reason why I stream it. Nah, yes, no, yes, yes, whatever.
As you wish.
Protect life.
So this is the warmth of life.
Embrace a new life.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods. We take back the sky.
I shall remember this moment.
Yeah, there's incredible sync between Hyacinth and Castris. This really, like, reiterates that I need to finish building up Hyacinth so I can add her to the party.
May death protect us. Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Quick, behind me.
Oh, the preservation, right. I had totally forgot about the preservation.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
It's the obligatory elevator fight that you have in most JRPG games.
Root here.
We still have the buff. Let's see. No, I don't have my buff anymore.
Existence is unity.
Protect life.
Could you suplex the elevator? I wish.
Embrace a new life.
Dying soul, face me.
I love how we're still falling even in this. I'm sorry, it's a little goofy. Yeah, it's like the Final Fantasy XIV, like, unlimited elevator thing. If you know, you know.
I'll accept your punishment.
Mighty puts in so much work, he does.
Are you ready?
After the Sky additionally deals damage during its next action Thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action.
May death protect us!
Burn it all.
Undefeated violence.
Please cherish this time.
That one's closest to breaking, I think.
As you wish. Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
This is gonna hurt.
Conquer all land.
With the will of the flame chase. Triumph over the gods.
Mighty is actually one of my strongest characters right now, though. Somebody had asked to borrow Mighty. I think it might have been you, Nova. So I like built him out and like cracked out all of his gear and stuff.
Will be swept away by the wind.
He still has a little bit too low of HP for what he should have to be like effective. I think he needs like 8,000.
Undefeated violence.
Oh, I attacked the wrong one. Oh well. He needs like 8,000 HP and I'm a little below that, but otherwise he's pretty cracked out.
Who's here? Undefeated violence. Protect life.
I shall remember this mark.
Some value, I suppose. Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
I'm glad I did right now. Easier for you than it was for me. Yeah, you asking to borrow my Mighty made things a lot easier, truthfully. I guess I'll attack the body. Oh wait, I didn't realize my gauge was full here.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
My Castros is nothing to sneeze at either.
As you wish.
Hope lose.
I guess I'll restore.
Protect life.
I shall remember this mark.
I'm keeping on top of my HP just because Castros' AoE uses up a lot of HP.
Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
What's really funny is Mighty grew on me. I wasn't a big fan of Mighty at first, to be honest.
Eternal.
But he winds up being a softie once you get to know more about him.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, we're almost done. 3%, 2%, 1%.
May death protect us.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh, Don Hung and Trailblazer. Coming in clutch.
To nothing!
What? I was just say, what broke their fall? Is that Aglaia? Oh no, it was Aglaia. Aglaia saved him.
Aglaia? Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquala's core flame.
Is it all over now? Celiosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
She said the forbidden phrase. Is it over? Damn, that was cool.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Ah, another ad break. Alright, for anybody still around, we're going to pause for one more moment. We will be right back. Not going anywhere, not touching anything. We will pause it right here. So, be right back, guys. Sorry. This is probably going to be our last ad of the evening. All right, we are back. I am so sorry about that. I had to refill my water bottle. So it took just a few extra seconds. All right, so I'll replay the voice clips here.
Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A time priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Man, Aglaya's amulet really is holding everything together.
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
I don't like the new voice. The new voice always sounds angry, like 24/7.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
lightning and thunder.
Finan always sounds like he's on the verge of a mental breakdown. You know what? I think that's the secret.
The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What is happening out there? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Interesting. I don't know where that heartbeat came from. I guess it's just to add dramatic effect to get too close to something.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Thor's flame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have an eye for saving the world.
Dang, that sound is spooky, right?
Don't fall behind.
Hey, Alpha Beta, welcome in. Surprise ASMR, right? The platform is just ahead. Given the scenario, my heart would be beating fast too.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more
Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat here. I was just watching for a bit. Was on the other stream. I'm sorry, I'm really confused. But welcome in.
stable. Make sure you get the timing right.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
I love how it like zoomed in our eyes. Ching!
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, if this place is falling apart, how am I supposed to come back and get those treasure chests I missed earlier? Oh, but I was watching your stream for a bit. All good.
What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Which direction am I going?
Everyone, hold on tight.
Which says, for a moment I thought he was about to burst out in a Disney song, A Girl Worth Fighting For. Isn't that sound? How's that possible? Don't worry, Elle, when you entered the battle, it's a separate area in itself. Gotcha.
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring him back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you? Hope will not end here.
I have Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on Black Tide's sink rate. Oh my gosh.
Please calm down. With this gentle storm. Awaken!
Oh, he mad and stronger than ever, yeah.
Please cherish this time. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Man, this is intense. I did not expect part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
May death protect us!
Show me your courage. Forever two! Through my blood. Forever two!
Dang!
Existence is unity. Witness humanity.
Yeah, the HP sure is shrinking a little bit here.
I shall remember this one. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
I don't know if I'm strong enough for this battle. Ooh, we gonna find out.
As you wish.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you said I'd need a bunch of HP.
So this is the warmth of life.
With this gentle storm.
You'll be fine.
I shall remember this one. There's more to life. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Witness humanity. Let forth return.
So this is the warmth of life.
Root here.
Conquer all land.
Dang.
Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your
Would you mind moving the cursor for the middle of the screen? Sorry. Dang. This is insane.
By the wind.
All good. Sorry about that.
Witness humanity. Embrace a new life. With this gentle... Awaken! Lady Celiosi.
I shall remember this one.
Yeah, no joke indeed.
May death protect us.
Is this... Oh, this is a scripted loss.
We must bring light to these dark times.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Wow. All right.
Existence is unity. Embrace a new life.
This music too, man. I'm sorry, I have to sit here and appreciate this for a second.
May death protect us. As you wish.
At least it was mighty.
So this is the warmth of life.
Embrace a new world of the sky. Awaken.
This music is just as epic as the music they use for Cocolia. I'll probably do a regular attack. I should do an AoE, but... Yep, and Sunday. Oh yeah, Sundays is really good too, with that being Robin.
Embrace a new life. Witness the... Make just protect us.
Wait, just fine on?
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us.
Oh, okay, this is so cool.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh my gosh. Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kephalese priests. Holy smokes, that was intense. That was really cool. Also, it's been a hot minute since we've seen the lands. That was a nice little callback there. Oh my god. And that music was just as epic as Cocolia's as well.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
I'm sorry, what?
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
They seriously went sniffa. Yeah, they sure did. Also, welcome in, Gump. You just got out of a baby metal concert. I hope all is going well. You just missed a really epic boss battle. Like, my mouth was hanging open almost the entire fight. I hope your concert went well, though.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
All right, yeah, you enjoy your nap, be safe. Make sure the keys are not in the ignition. Do not have the keys anywhere near the ignition. Put them in somebody's back pocket and sleep in the back seat. I don't want you getting in any trouble, my dude. Just take care of yourself. I don't care if it's hot AF or cold AF. Do not turn the car on. Cops will look for an excuse.
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
Yikes.
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima. Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
I don't like your
And
plan.
that was my
It sucks.
preset dawn cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
Wow, I was not expecting that it would only be 300 years. How long has it been since then?
These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Oh wait, are we breaking the fourth wall?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Oh, the cleaners came after her.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
Wait, she's been holding in the secret for 1,000 years, but the device was only going to work for 300?
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
They did figure they would go after her for the core flame. Such was Finon's plan. In part and hers. Yep. Her giggle is so off-putting. It's very mischievous, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ugh, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Oh no, wasn't the prophecy that she'd die for change? Like pocket change or something?
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped.
It can have so many meanings.
By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income.
It's extremely vague.
Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Damn.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
All the best prophecies are.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
The Cleaner's Rendezvous note. After the usurper's death, the Phaeton, mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smooth, flat, and then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank. High Priest of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of his neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during the entry hour's first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. Blank. An accident might blank silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Oh, wow. Phaeton and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with the healers. In their conversations, they have mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knights' past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Oh, goodness, wow. So we are playing just as Cypher right now. Wow, this is... dang.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once. staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Well, they would be faster if these doors didn't take forever to open.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Oh,
it's been a
Cypher.
while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Oh, Cypher. She's playing with fire here.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might...
Truly cat-coded, right?
Still not here. Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for me. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
I mean, when hasn't she been, right? Been that cheeky, true.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
Oh, you know the voice actor had a good time with that.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
That's the first time I've ever heard them bleep something.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
The bleep, right? That's even better than Boot Hill saying fudge.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
I think they only did that in like the trailer for Boot Hill, right? This really is like a game of cat and mouse. They did this on
I can
purpose.
solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Although I think I recall a memory with Rappa where they also censored what the Stellaron Hunter said as well. I think maybe you're right. I just don't remember that. It's been a hot minute.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Oh, man.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Just like Cypher's enhance makes it sound like cat and mouse time. Still alive, just got out of VR drinking. Man, everybody's drinking tonight. Apparently I'm missing out. Yeah, Gump just got out of a baby metal concert. Oh no, it's a dead end.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
It's effed up Friday.
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Oh. I think she hit the nail on the head with this one.
Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Horrifying. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Gives a whole new meaning to fighting like cats and dogs.
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, she's gonna fight him?
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Oh my
But speed isn't my only
God.
trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Come to me. You can't run. I'll take it all. Come to me.
This one returned.
Amateur.
Found me. I'll take it all.
Our cute play session is over.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Come to me. I'll take it all. Good dog.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Wow, this is intense.
Come to me. You can't run. I'll take it all. Come to me. I'll take it all.
So much follow-up attacks, right? Four Cypher is resisting is futile. Wait, isn't that something?
I've played with you long enough.
Huh.
Time to retreat. Lies become reality.
Sorry, I got distracted there. Yeah, 4 Cyphers is a lot.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Hey, Maydane, welcome
To all
in.
citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Right, so 1,000 years ago at Dawn Cloud.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Oh, Cypher lied. Oh, no. If enough people believe the lie, it becomes the truth. And now Cypher's dead. Or at least we're assuming she's probably dead. Well, hello, Luca. Sorry, I have a dog that wants to curl up under my desk. Hello, puppy. Lay down. Be good.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Off-screen anime death can't truly be dead, right? Doggo! Yep, I have a doggo.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Oh, no.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Oh, her necklace or the coin.
Atticus.
He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie.
Oh no.
Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
Damn.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
There were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone.
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Oh, damn. Okay, ads are about to start again. Alright, we're gonna pause here and we will resume here in just 2 or 3 minutes. Damn, this is getting really heavy. The story is better than Zenless Zone Zero's at the moment for sure. Zenless Zone Zero is still pretty new. It's only been out maybe a year? HSR is celebrating their second anniversary soon, or just did, so. I'll see you guys here shortly. All right, ad break is over. I'm gonna go ahead and move back to the story just because it's starting to get kind of late. So I apologize. We'll play more words on stream another time. Thank you very much. All right, so back to it. Hyacinth, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? It's just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trebios' prophecy. It seems it didn't falter after all. Or fail after all, sorry.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Elcrys and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden.
Too bad Don Hung couldn't get Fagusta's core flame. Him and water are perfect, right?
The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, we're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akuma, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her.
Yeah, Anaxa kind of pulled a fast one.
I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy...
Anaxa's surprise, mother effer.
Don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akuma. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
Oh, so she knows the chant. You gotta hit the sack. You'll have to check out the VOD tomorrow. Have a good one, Elle, in chat. Thank you, Chicken Adobo. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon. There seems to be a series of cutscenes. So I want to finish the cutscenes with you guys, then I'll call it, because it is almost midnight for me as well.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
This was the second to last one.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
Oh, ...
Sky folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, her will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort.
Oh, there's her ancestors right there behind her.
The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Just like she too was exiled, yeah.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
We don't get to see what happens.
Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akuma's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Alright, I may have to wrap up here relatively soon. Nova, if you don't mind me asking, how much longer do we have to the end of this patch? Is it still a decent a chunk of time? Sorry, you're the only other person here that I know that has finished the storyline so far. Most you have 20 minutes if it's dragged, maybe 15. Okay. That's really cool. I've never seen that idle animation before. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and... I guess we'll go ahead and push and finish this real quick. I don't know, it's pretty late. Well, darn. I'm trying to figure out what to do, to be honest. The sky really is on fire, dang. Yeah, we're gonna continue, I guess. Just because I don't I don't think I'll sleep well tonight wondering what's going on.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
That wasn't blocked before.
Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, the people in the city.
I too had to push to finish at the same position, but it was like 5 a.m. at the time. Dang. I don't have the right party for this, but it'll be alright.
Share good fortunes.
Attack detected.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, you guys are hanging in there with me. I appreciate it.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Recalibrated.
Cloud scattered.
With Fuchs Inherent Firebreak and Firefly, you're gonna create them, to be honest.
Everything in this world.
What are your thoughts on the update? The upcoming one or this one? The one I'm currently playing.
Set the seas aflame!
This one. It has been
I can be of help.
incredibly emotional. Like they're putting the tragedy and
Must find out where they breached the city from.
they're
Kirby, please hold on till we get back.
they're putting the Greek in the tragedy.
Unite our goals. Let us dance.
If tragedy
once
wasn't
more.
tagged in this game, it is now, right?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
Yeah, I think we're leading up to the finale of this area. I think probably this next patch will be mostly wrapping up the story of Amphorius, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I feel like we have 1 to 2 just judging by the pace of things, 1 to 2 patches left.
Clouds scattered.
Lay it on thick in this patch. Does not even begin to describe the emotional roller coaster I felt.
It's bleeding.
I believe next is last, yeah.
Enjoy yourself. Be of your body and mind.
I want to think that I read somewhere in an interview that Hoyo bit off more than they could chew with the Amphorius storyline. Like they wanted to do more than what they had time for.
Let us dance once more.
Don't quote me on that though. I'm gonna ignore you. Yeah, all the ones that I can avoid, I will. More enemies, it doesn't look good down there.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Oh, why are you so close to the treasure chest? Dang it. It sounds plausible that they have shown they go back to places where maybe, and maybe they will here too. Right? I was really surprised at the Tracers event, or the racing event or whatever it was in Penacony. Because I feel like it's been a little bit since we've been back to Penacony. Because we really kind of sort of wrapped up with Penacony after the, you know, whole banana slubber monkey thing. Fine on something revenge. I was just speeding past them.
Yeah. Everything in this world.
What's the saying? Live and let live.
It's bleeding.
Existence is unity.
Set to the sea, go blaze!
What's horrifying is these are probably citizens.
Clouds scattered.
Finon probably doesn't want to stop to think about that. I could and did make it past. Is you alive? Your eyes are open. I find it interesting there's new treasure chests
Changing for the better.
that weren't here before. 2 of 17? What do you mean 2 of 17? I'll check it out another time. I think they're gonna tie Fate to Penacony as well. Maybe, not entirely sure. Well, because it's a different place now, technically.
Over there! Caphale's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Caphale's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Dang.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
If you look at the name on the map where you are, it kind of highlights how effed up it is. Yeah, it was lightless.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Attack detected.
It's fine.
Until everything burns to
Yeah.
ashes!
Shit's messed up.
Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Everything in this world is bleeding. Existence is unity.
Also, I apologize if I'm quiet. This has just been really story heavy. There's a lot going on. It's getting kind of late.
Enjoying yourself? Clouds scattered.
Just wait till you get back. That consumable is tied to all this. I'll explain more later. Story first. Understandable.
Life. A true marvel.
Fixing it just because. Why not?
This might be of some use.
Yeah, these were likely citizens. Why is there a space anchor here? I'm concerned. Who was that in the middle?
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Oh, you're just chilling and sorting your Offkai loot. Oh, you went to Offkai. That's cool. Several, and I mean several of my mutuals are there right now.
Kindness.
Huh. Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Time to avenge Aglaya. She looks like she's got a screw loose. I like all of these, actually. I think I like the top one the most. We should not waste our time on that pitiful madwoman.
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
I said too because I was done with her shit, right?
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
That Ligus, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
It's forcing me to walk there for a second. But first, I know everything's on fire, but you know. I'll come back for the scapegoat later. Not interested in it right now. There might be treasure, you know. Just, you know. My senses are tingling. Yeah, no. I'll come back for that later. I'll come back for all this later.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
Hell's Numby treasure, sensor tingling. Yeah, I'll probably come back with my Herda party and use Herda to get all the treasure.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. for your devout creations to behold.
I love how it would like widescreen there.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Alright, the core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame to activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Oh, it looks like chat is kind of disconnecting. I apologize. I can still see it though. Use Ornyx's prayer to rewind the fragments to alter the projection. The projection inside the keyhole is green. If it is green, it is correct. The projection outside the keyhole is orange is considered to be redundant. When the projection and the keyhole are perfectly overlapped, the keyhole will automatically be unlocked. Some characters' techniques can trigger time stops, such as Trailblazer, Path of Remembrance, and others. You can simplify the this can simplify the unlocking process. Path of Remembrance holds time to suspend time in a given area. Perhaps this could help. Oh, went too far. There we go. The world's on fire, but there is loot.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Madness, I will strike her down for you.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Oh no. What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces, 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the flame chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Another apocalypse, been there, done that. Oh man.
Let us dance once more.
Enjoying yourself?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Set the seas of blaze! Clouds scattered. Stay away. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You call it an apocalyptic event. We call it a Tuesday. Or a Friday, as it were. I love how empty slate the Trailblazers are so we can make them so memeable. It's difficult to crack jokes when we're travelers or proxies, right?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I will say Hoyo did a good job with giving us a decent range of responses to most things.
Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered. Until everything burns to ashes!
I was also trying to reference Street Fighter.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
That's okay. I saved the world in Endwalker and Final Fantasy XIV. I have the credentials.
Recalibrating. Fight to live.
This is not the first world I've saved.
Time to cleanse the filth. Eternal.
It's done. Let's go.
Where's Kindness? Finon. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
So I don't know if Ganon is still here, but Ganon, this answers your question earlier. So she was not the original Kindness, but she absorbed a millennium of identities and memories.
Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Nope, gotta look at Kindness first. Yep, you stay there. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running.
Everyone, look behind us.
Flame Reaver?
In the end, they still showed up.
You gonna test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Yeah.
Good luck catching up to me. Toodaloo, Caribou.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
This might be of some use.
Well, you said don't stop, but I have to stop to activate this thing. I will say that even the chest got a drive by there. Yeah, I got through the part with Cypher.
What in...
How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky must return to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
We're in the in-game now, maybe like 10 minutes. All good. Yeah, the whole thing with Cypher was honestly kind of tragic. I unfortunately knew it was coming. It was spoiled very heavily for me on Twitter because people can't keep stuff to themselves. And I don't want to mute every SHR keyword.
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Just give up on talking sense to them.
The lack of reason can't be overcome. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh, it's mighty.
Leave this to Castrus and me.
Castrus? What? Oh, the sentry gate.
Go!
Yeah, YouTube is also shit for that. I was looking up songs and I saw shit. Also, wiki to get new recipes and I found out about this.
That was really close.
The purple ground is Cass. I didn't know that she could affect anything in the living world.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
What's going on behind us? What's with the rainbow?
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Treeby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above and help Mighty? Elcrys, can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
Someone's calling for help over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people.
Oh, I guess that's Hyacinth helping people.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
She probably has limited power, just like
Rainbow barrier.
No holding back.
Is that Hyacinth's power? She probably has limited power, just like how we're gonna see next now. Yeah, she did visit us very briefly.
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Clouds scattered.
Enjoying yourself?
Let us dance once more.
Fight to live!
Froji, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. You were last playing Sekiro. Oh, Shadows died
Everything in
twice.
this world is bleeding.
Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. How is Sekiro? I've heard it's very Souls-like without being a Souls game. You died many times.
Life. A true
That
marvel.
checks out. That checks out. That the game is built for that. Yes. Welcome in. So Nova raises a good point. We are at the end, like the tail end, the last probably 10 minutes of the most recent patch in Star Rail. I'll go ahead and pause it here. Hopefully there's no spoilers. I will just say everything's on fire. So if you don't want any spoilers, it's okay. Just, wanted to kind of warn everybody. So. And that being said, Fruji, if you need to do any after stream care, if you need to stretch your legs, get some water, get some snacks, anything like that, you are absolutely more than welcome to. Rating here is just, we're cozy. We're low pressure. So just giving, the obligatory spoiler warnings. But yeah, tell me about Sekiro. So I have seen speedruns of it, so I know a tiny bit about it. What part of the game did you get to? Yeah, it's somber AF, man.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Oh man, they are really laying it on thick. Oh, I thought they were gonna have us talk to like each of the people in the bubbles. Alright, the Dawn of Lies has fallen. The final core flame has been sent to the vortex of Genesis, ushering in Era Nova. Oh goodness, here we go. Now I'm understanding why they put...
People in the market must also be Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan.
It's about to get thicker.
Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
The Grand Craftsman, for a moment, when you did this part, I thought he was going to call him Granddaddy.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kefali's gold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Black tide creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters.
But...
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
Man.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
The Chrysos Air's baths, not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Reminds me of Moomin Rider. Very Rogue One mood, right? Rip Cartonis. Agreed, Mean. Is it Mean or Min? I'm sorry. I think it's Mean. If I said your name wrong earlier, I apologize.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Man, this place is empty. Oh, the sides are sealed off too. Look at that.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Fine, I'll take Elcrys to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhung. You...
Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. No, not Don Hung. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Elcrys, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. I like the second one. Everyone on the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Go.
You better keep your word, Don Hung. You cannot die here.
And her new voice always sounds so angry all the time, 24/7, 365. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness the power to purge the filth. Oh wow, it's the first time we've seen him as an imbiber in a while.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life to protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan.
Rip Don Hung, we will remember you, right? And here's the moment that Don Hung pulls the mother of all maneuvers, the Gandalf maneuver. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, I am hitting the snooze button 3 times in a row. See if we can push these out. Alright, I bought us 15 more minutes.
Finally, you're all back.
And then we might get hit with like 9 minutes of ads. We'll see.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finon.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finon. Just focus on your own mission.
Oh, that's the same voice actress that did Celiosi.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donahung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Donahung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Donahung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Donahung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind.
Rip Space China, no mentions.
I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Ooh, pre-roll ads just turned on. Interesting. And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finon has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Uh-huh, like I trust him.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
He's talking about the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou was never... Luofu was never mentioned. I like number 1. I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up fast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Training. I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you all right?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
She gave it to Bartolos?
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore. That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Yeah, no joke.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever.
Interesting.
Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat!
Zagreus, Embers of Trickery.
You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I
Hi, I'm new here.
Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius.
Hey, Varen, welcome in. welcome, welcome. Sorry, we are like right at the tail end of the current content for Honkai Star Rail, so there may be some spoilers. Also, thank you very much for the sub.
And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Oh, look forward to your review. Well, so, fun fact, I did 3 snoozes back to back, and I am really concerned we might get hit with a 9-minute ad. I don't know how long these are gonna be. Hopefully they'll be like 2 minutes or so. I don't know. I was hoping that'd be done sooner, but I think I'm running out of time, so... Ugh. I usually don't hit snooze. I should have taken the L on this one.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling cries.
why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Gotta love cutscenes. Yeah, that's alright. I'm enjoying it though.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Catherly, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Catherly, which was hidden in her stomach. Their divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into the dust. I couldn't read all of it.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Hey Adrian, welcome in.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Who is your favorite character from every path? So I will get back to you on that. I promise. Currently I am fighting the clock right now. I have about 2 minutes before ad starts, and I've already hit snooze 3 times. And I don't know if ads are going to be 3 minutes or if they're going to be 9 minutes. So I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. Yeah, absolutely. But I will get back to you on that. I'll pull up a list of all the characters.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma.
Dude, you sound like it.
For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me.
I know, this is really sad.
Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here.
Oh, she's gonna say see you tomorrow.
Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Wait, how did he know about Mighty's weak spot?
Oh all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
All right, ads are about to start. I have no idea how long they're gonna last, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh, Herta made it in. Oh my god. Okay. So ads are gonna start. We're gonna take a real quick break, and then we'll be back. I am so sorry to have to take a break at this moment. I should have let regular ads roll, but here we are. So, consequences of my actions. We will be back here shortly. All right, the ad break is over. Sorry, I need a second to kind of digest what just happened. So somehow the Flame Reaver knew that Mighty's weak spot was in his back, like the specific part of his spine. And it seems like Trina turned into a doll. And then Don Hung it was ambiguous. Dang. This is crazy. And then Herta finally just now showed up.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
Cass is gonna meet almost all her friends, right? That's gotta be bittersweet.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
What is Screwlum doing here?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Wow, this is a lot to take in.
That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
I'm sorry, Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
I mean, if Foolie's gaze reached us, it's not too far-fetched, right?
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
I'm sorry, what?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
March 7th is trapped here?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
I'm sorry, what? My guess is the moment they entered and she went into her coma, she had an out-of-body experience, is your hypothesis. An Emperor's scepter, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the hellion? What the heliante? Ugh.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
I knew it. I knew it. I freaking called it. I knew it. 100%. This guy is evil. He is bad news. My senses were tingling.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
Ooh, that creepy undertone music to the normal background song here.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Why is his name blanked out?
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
What's with the music distorting?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Wait, is he part of the remembrance? You'll soon know. I'm getting 14 vibes, you know, like...
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Who?
Of course.
Who are you? Wait, is this Mim? No, is this Mim? Hi, Giuliano. Welcome in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
That is Mim.
You think so too, right?
Cyrene? Cyrene? Wait, Cyrene? Was that March? I'm so confused. That was Mim.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
That was his sister. Yeah, I remember the name Cyrene, but that was Mim. That was Mim's voice. Damn, what a cliffhanger. Finon's message. If his mighty most standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaia departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shrouded me thus far. That is why I have resolved to aid you during your return, even if it is incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will upon you. I have to see it done. Because the promise of Era Nova is unclear. To you, who came from beyond Amphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find this the right decision born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness this miracle, my friend. Witness this miracle. My friend, it's because the prophecies have made Lady Tribby and the Chrysos heirs, prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so even if we must face the scenes from a promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life was choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you at all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Don Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Elcrys. If in the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure that the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path of myself towards a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Ah, damn. Yeah, that was absolutely Mim. Also, yes, Adrian, I haven't forgotten about you, don't worry. Oh, goodness. I haven't seen you in a long time. How's the experiences? There's something else, that's for sure. So about a month ago or so, I lost my job. There were a round of layoffs. And then outside of that, I've just been doing commissions and working my butt off on commissions and working really hard. And then last week I had a family reunion, and then this week had some friends fly into town. So, all right, Adrian, I am pulling up a list of characters from all the paths. 1 second. All right, I can sort by path on this one. Sorry, I'm trying to get through this. Okay. All right, so let's have a look-see here. Go into the databank. I guess I could do that. Doop, doop, doop. By the way, there are achievements after you complete it. What are we completing, Alpha Beta? I place a bet right now that Argenti will be on there, I have a feeling. Yeah, I do have a favorite himbo. Alright, so what am I grading on? Am I grading on like personal preference? If I like the character's like personality or like their combat usage? Or just, you know, kind of a little bit of all the above. What you think? From the character's personality or everything? Alright, I can do that. Okay, I'll come back and read this later. Alright, we'll come back to that. Alright, so let me go back to the databank and go to the characters. Okay, so as far as destruction goes... ooh. So for me, this is a tie between 3 characters, actually. There's 3 on here that I really like. Clara, Firefly, and Mighty. If I had to narrow it down to 2, it would be Clara and Mighty. Just because Mighty is kind of prickly, but he winds up being a big softie, like once you get to know more about him. And then Clara, just because Clara's adorable. And Svarog is super awesome, and her counter ability in particular is just, it's really OP in certain situations. So, as far as destruction goes, it's a tie between Mighty and Clara. I do like Firefly, however, I feel like there's more character development on the way for her. Like, there's more to be, more to come. I don't think we're done with her story yet. But I do like Firefly. She's really sweet. But I'm torn between Clara and Mighty. Arlen, I would be surprised if they don't wind up buffing Arlen at some point. I think he is probably, and I mean this with no, what's the word I'm looking for? Exaggeration. No exaggeration that he's probably the weakest character in SHR. Or HSR. Sorry. It's really late. It's after 1 a.m. for me. I'm getting really tired. So let's see. So those are my 2 from the destruction. From the hunt. Ooh, I think from the hunt, my favorite is probably Fei Xiao. I really like Fei Xiao. I've borrowed her from people, so I like her combat style, and she's just a badass. She clawed her way out of a really bad situation. I don't want to give too many spoilers if people haven't played, that part of the story, but she clawed her way out of a very desperate situation, and she's very capable, and I like her a lot. I think the weakest might be someone else, was probably low on that list, unfortunately. So, definitely Fei Xiao for the hunt. For erudition, ooh, this one's really difficult. I like a lot of these characters. And actually, I just now realized Argenti is erudition. Interesting. Ooh. As much as I love Argenti, like Argenti is one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I didn't know he was erudition either, to be honest. God, this is so difficult. I think out of all of them, my favorite probably has to be the Herda. Or Herda, they're both kind of one and the same for the most part. Serval is pretty cool. She's like the cool older sister that we all wish we had. The one that would take you out at 1 a.m. for snacks at the gas station and tell you not to tell mom and dad and keep it a secret. I was not a huge fan of Naxa. Naxa was very, very cocky. I absolutely love Argenti. Argenti is one of my favorite characters, and I'm surprised that we haven't seen him in Enforius, to be honest. He always has a habit of showing up at the right time, the right place. He's like, it's almost to the point that he's like comic relief at this point. Yeah, I have to say the Herda, just because she's witty, she's kind of sarcastic, she's a genius, slightly egotistical, but I don't know, I just like her. She grows on you. So I don't know, I'll say maybe a tie between these two, just because I do love me some Argenti. We all need a little himbo in our lives. Ooh, as far as the harmony, this one's really hard. Oh, goodness. Lady Bonajade. Yeah, this one seems like a toss-up. For this one... Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Kyo. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. My favorite is probably a combo between Robin or Sunday. I really like Ting Yun as well. But knowing what happened to Ting Yun kind of tainted that for me. Ron May is okay, but I don't like how she handles things. Ron May has been very underhanded about, you know, how she treats people. And I don't know, some of it's been kind of smarmy at times. She's done things that I don't vibe with. So maybe Robin or Sunday. As much as Sunday is flawed and has done bad things, I actually do like him as a character during his redemption arc, now that he's traveling with the Nameless. And I like Robin in general just because she's an idol. She's an icon. She's a moment. For me, Bronya is now an underrated character. I do like Bronya, but I don't know. I have her and I do use her from time to time. Hi, Kyo. How are you? I'm doing well. We're getting ready to wrap up here relatively soon. I'm sorry that you came in right at the end of the stream. We've been streaming for like 5 hours, probably. It do be 1:20 a.m. I'm sure my boyfriend's gonna be fussing at me to go to bed soon. Let's see. So yeah, probably between Robin and or Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Oh, there's Grid. Yep. My Grid senses were tingling. But yeah, maybe Robin or Sunday. Don't really care for Ron May too much. I like her like in combat. She's one of my favorite combat characters, but as far as like personality, it's not my favorite. So, and Bronya's cool. She holds down the fort. She is Mrs. Business. She was kind of groomed for the role though, so she stepped into, you know, what she was destined to be. I use that word lightly. I don't know if destined is the right word right now. As far as Nihility, ooh, this one's really hard. There's a lot of characters I like in Nihility. I actually think though my favorite is probably Black Swan. You're disappointed in my character choices so far? Really? Why are you disappointed, Grid? I feel like they're valid. I mean, Ron May like straight up spiked our drink. Argenti not number one, shaking my head. I mean, yeah, maybe maybe you got a point on that. Excuse me. As far as Nihility go, there's actually quite a few I like. I like Acheron, I like Black Swan, I like Cypher. Fugue is okay. I liked her better as Ting Yun, but again, you know, Ting Yun kind of got tainted. That wasn't really Fugue / Ting Yun. Welt is pretty darn cool too. I do like Welt. Welt is an OG. But out of all of them, it's a tie between like Cypher and Black Swan probably. Ultimately leaning towards Black Swan. Black Swan just, although her playstyle is not like the strongest in game, like I would definitely give that to like Acheron or Cypher, or especially like Acheron, Cypher, and Jiao Cho in a party. I just really like Black Swan. I think the fact that she's a memo keeper and she can, you know, read the cards and stuff is pretty cool. And she definitely has secrets she's keeping from us, but I don't think she's evil. I don't get bad vibes from her, so maybe Black Swan. Plus her outfit's really cool. She's purple. I mean, just purple. Should only mention Welt because I'm here. No, Welt is pretty cool. Welt is an INFJ. He said some things before that really tracked with me. Like, there's been some times that, there was one particular cutscene back on the Cianjo that he was like, I think it's this person. I have no proof, but I need you to trust my gut feeling. And I'm like, hey! Oh, Varen, thank you very much for the gift sub to Grid. Thank you, thank you. You're old, so you vibe with Welt. Welt is a cool old man. He's the grandpa of the Express. So yeah, maybe Black Swan. Cypher's pretty cool too. The thing I like about Cypher is she's sneaky and tricky, and she doesn't try to hide it. She is very much just herself. For you, Welt is underrated. A lot of people forget how he stood up against Acheron when everyone in Pinnacle was scared of Acheron. Yeah, he has the power to summon like black holes. He can hold his own. And from what little bit I've heard about Honkai Impact 3rd, I haven't even played it. Apparently he's a badass that saved the world like once or twice. Twice? Don't quote me on that. I haven't played the game. I don't know why, but for some reason Ting Yun is one of your best built characters. For a 4-star, Ting Yun is incredibly good. My Ting Yun is only, I mean, yeah, I got her back in 2023. I think she's only level 70 still, but she's really good for energy regeneration, and she works well on a lot of parties. So I could see why you like her. As far as preservation goes, but hands down Aventurine. Like, hands down, flat out. He has probably the best background, the best personality, the best character development out of all of them. Fushwan is okay. You know, she's being groomed to be, you know, the next something by General Jing Yuan. I can't remember his title right now. I used Ting Yun a lot back in the day, like a lot. And Japard is okay. He's like the strict older brother, like the princely type. I feel like he didn't get as much character development as he could have, or maybe should have. But Aventurine, hands down. We love our gambler. Plus, like, his combat usage is just easier and better, in my opinion, than Japard or Fushwan. Especially because Japard, you don't get a shield unless you use your ultimate, so you're really focusing on energy regen and, like, shield uptime. And then Fushwan, the nice thing about her is if she gets below a certain threshold, you have a chance of triggering a full heal. So that's nice, but I don't know how I feel about, like, the whole damage spread thing. It's, I don't know. So Aventurine for preservation. And then Abundance. Ooh. So this one's tied between two characters for utility and personality. For utility, after all you and Japard have been through. Hey, I stopped using Japard. A will forged in ice can stay frozen. Yeah, Japard was nice, like, early game, but especially since I got Fushwan and especially Aventurine, I have not used Japard. It's been months since I've used Japard. So utility, I love Lingsha. She's just really easy to use. My character build for her is relatively fast. You have an AoE heal for the whole party. You have an ultimate heal for the whole party that also does damage on top of that. And then her bunny, I guess you call it like a memo sprite spirit thing in the burner that she has, gives you an additional, like, oh shit heal if someone's really low on HP, like if they hit a certain threshold. I know Luacha and Gallagher also have that, but they're like a single character heal, while Lingsha is like the entire party, it's so good. Hua Hua or I Riot. I do love Hua Hua. I do have her at level 80, and I do still use her a lot. She's good for healing 3 characters at a time. And she's got almost my hair color. She's a little bit more true green than I am. I think Tail is probably a little bit closer to my hair color, like maybe red in here or something. And then personality-wise, I love Natasha. We stand Natasha. She kept the underground from collapsing. She takes care of orphans. She has a teddy bear backpack. I just love Natasha. Natasha hasn't really gotten any screen time since Bellabog, and that's okay. That's okay. She kind of played her part in the story. But I do love Natasha. And that is mommy. Yes, you are right. For me, unfortunately, I don't like Wachan that much since he didn't do much and we didn't know much about him in the story. I am pretty sure that he is going to be important later. I think he's probably an emanator of abundance, if I had to guess. Just, I don't know, a feeling. We still don't know who is in the coffin. But he does have excellent medicinal skills. They weren't lying. So it says, has excellent medicinal skills. It's the last word that you're missing. A lot of people forget about Oleg. He should have been a 4-star. I'm surprised that Oleg wasn't a collectible character, to be honest. I feel like Hoyoverse was still kind of figuring out where they wanted to go with the game, though, during Bellabog. So, I don't know. They kind of sort of missed an opportunity. Don't really care for Bailu too much as a healer, just because her heal effect is so random. It bounces around from character to character. And I feel like, character-wise, she's very much a child. Like, very much been sheltered and forced to do things. So, I don't know. She doesn't have a whole lot of character depth. Not for anything she's done, though. And then Lynx is pretty cool. I have no complaints with Lynx. Her traces make it better, but yes, it's unpredictable. Yep. So out of all the characters, these are the ones that I don't have, so. Tried for Kafka 2 times? Maybe 3? I don't remember. Missed on her. Missed out on Silverwolf once. Missed out on Sela twice. Topaz and Numby I skipped. I did not pull for them. Jing Yuan. I think I missed this banner. There was something going on. Blade, I think that banner was before I started. If it wasn't before I started, I either didn't know about it or didn't care. Yanqing, don't care. Imbibiter Lune, tried to pull, didn't get him. Fei Xiao, tried to pull, didn't get him. Yunli, didn't bother. Sparkle, didn't bother, will not bother. Jade, did try, didn't get her. Boothill, did try, didn't get him. Rappa came around when I was not playing. It was when I was taking a break, so I missed out on her. And then Treeby I missed out on because I wasn't really playing much of the time either. So, I will try to pull for Treeby whenever she comes back around in the next patch. I don't know if it's going to be part 1 or part 2 of the patch. What about the Remembrance again? Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you. Oh, ooh, for Remembrance? Oh, this one's kind of difficult. Sorry, I didn't realize I could scroll down there. It's a tie between Castris and Hyacinth, I think. I like Aglaya for her wisdom, but she's not a favorite. Maybe Hyacinth and maybe Hyacinth because of Little Ika. Like, I can't be the memo sprite, can I? Hang on, let me pull up my character list. Like, you gotta see him. It's adorable. It's adorable. Look at him or her, them. How can you not look at this and just be like, it's adorable? It's adorable. And it's also a little murder machine. So yeah, I'm gonna say either Castris or Hyacinth. Maybe not Castris. Like, I love Castris's design and I love playing as her. But like, personality wise, it's just so tragic. She went through so much. I don't know. Like, I love Castris, but I think Hyacinth's probably gonna take #1 for me. It is so fluffy, I'm gonna die. And I think they just released Little Ika merch. Like, they released a plushie like a week or 2 ago. Also the Dragon Pollux. Pollux is freaking cool. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm yawning. Go to EPL. I'll put on lurk. Have an incredible day. Thank you. You too. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. It is like 1:30 a.m. It is massively late for me. I didn't mean to stream this long, but we finished the story, so now I gotta wait about 2 or 3 weeks until more content is released. I think we're getting more on the 11th, but don't quote me on that, of July. So, with that being said, thank you guys for joining me. It's been a long stream. It's been a very emotional stream. At one point in time, I was joking about creating a team called like a dead end team or something, full of characters that were like quote unquote dead, like, you know, Misha, for example. Misha is one of them that is like gone. Now I have plenty of characters to choose from. I have Cypher, I have Mighty, if I get Triby, I have Triby, Aglaya, Misha. Can't say Ting Yun anymore. Ting Yun would have been on the party at one point. Is there anyone else that like quote unquote died? Anybody else I'm missing? No, but I would have plenty to choose from if I ever did that. So that's sad. You gotta have a little humor sometimes. Hyacinth joined the party with Cass. It's so cute. I would like to build up my Hyacinth and get her on this team. This one right here. Right now I currently have Gallagher. I would love to put Hyacinth on this team because she had really good compatibility with Castros and Mighty. Gallagher hurts you because you like Gally. I'm sorry. I mean, it doesn't mean I'll never use Gallagher again. I just want Hyacinth on this particular team. I need to put Aventurine. I think Aventurine was on this team. Which one was Aventurine on? No, Aventurine was on this team, I think. I need to put him back before I forget.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Yeah, I think it was this team. So, anyways, with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. That's so many teams. It's 4. So this is my main team, my break team. This is a Castros Mighty team. They work well together because they both consume HP. So they piggyback off each other. This is my Acheron team, Acheron Cypher. So this is literally built around Acheron. And this is my Herta and Axa team. So that's it. Just the 4. You only have a Firefly team. That's my main. A lot of these teams are underdeveloped compared to my main one though, so I'll show you guys again another stream. With that being said, I'm not even gonna bother raiding because it is 1:30 a.m. and my chances of finding somebody to raid is probably pretty darn low. So I will see you guys again in the next stream. You guys have a good night, take care, get some sleep, depending on your time zone, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye! I also have to share just real quick. I opened up the Memo Sprite book just to put in the gym thing before I end for the evening, and Mem said, "It's way past your bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned about your sleep schedule?" Woohoo!